All right, new recording has begun. We have completed the main story, but there are more post-Ragnarok things. I kind of wish they let you do all these things beforehand, but I guess you can't because some of them are literal remnants of Asgard. So I'm really curious what those are going to be. So that's the first place I'm going. Does it actually show them on the map now too? It does. So that was what the unknown thing was. There we go. Let's go see what these are. I did everything I could do before we did the final story, but now there's there's the Valkyrie, the new Valkyrie Queen, and there's like a couple berserkers I think that we couldn't get to.
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back. Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Oh, we got to learn about Ingrid. Nice, finally. The unknown before the end drove you mad. Yeah, that's... I'm glad I kind of had the thought that, oh, we can't really...
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
I know, those are like the spear ones.
Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Chaos, or Kratos versus Morbius next time. Alright, let's see what these are.
You're covered in Bifrost!
Shield strike now! P14!
Keep forgetting that it doesn't interrupt. No, we finished the story, but there's post-story stuff.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Ah, that's where you get hardened remnants again. They didn't get the memo that we killed Odin yet. That's silly. And there I lay right next to you while you eviscerate his mount. It's like, hey, what's going on here? Wait, why can't I go back here? Just in case I missed stuff back here, probably. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't think I missed anything back here. All right, let's go do the... I can't go back to this, right? Screw it, I'm here. Might as well check. I'm gonna go do the remnants of Asgard. My wife had a question. That block is wide enough to walk through face first, but we still just slide in. Doubt there's anything new back here, but we might as well check while we're here. Like I said, it's probably just allowing you to get back here and get in case you missed any of the...
It is gone.
Yep.
I think the Norns are quite done with us, brother.
It would be kind of cool, though. I was kind of thinking that we would see the Norns again at the end of the game. And we'd be like, see, our fate wasn't written. And the Norns would be like, wasn't it? And then they show us that it was. All right, you know what's great though? It's showing us where the remnants of Asgard are. Oh, we need to go talk to Ratatoskr. It said something about new portals, so maybe we don't have to like trek it as far. Oh, he's probably gonna open one to the Helheim place that we couldn't go to before. The Mistfields, where the Berserker Stone is.
There are still signs of the World Serpent all over. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story
so
when we next
crazy.
see him.
That's pretty awesome. So the snake that Atreus put the soul of a giant in this game is the Jormungandr origin from the one that we met in the first game and the one in this one and the one that was at Ragnarok. Pretty cool. It's a cool little twist, yeah.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Pretty awesome. Let's see what
Hi,
the remnants
Kratos.
was. Was there anything about the sentient sword? Yeah, explain who it was. It was Freyr's sword.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Freyr made it, had it made, had it smithed, whatever. And basically had a kindred, almost like a soulmate essence to it. A romantic at hearts. And the sword had to be, Odin didn't take it, didn't steal it. The sword had to be given willingly. They just went over it just a minute ago, actually, about Ingrid and how it came to be. In the IRL lore, Jormungandr is the child of Loki and Angrboda. And during Ragnarok, Thor and Jormungandr kill each other. Spoiler from 802 years ago, yeah.
What is wrong?
No.
They changed it a little bit for this game, obviously, but
Don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
a Viking funeral.
What can I do you for, my lady?
Impressive.
What do you need, handsome? Let me get my fortune hammer.
Ultra Project number 9. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Brock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. That is pretty awesome. I gotta use this one. Yes.
Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat? Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best.
All right, I need to use this
Important
immediately.
thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
I've got Bifrost in my neck stump, brother. All right, Mimir's blow it out. Dwarves are Texan. Just one of them, just Brock, yeah.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey,
You thought everything was bigger in Texas?
about your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Is that it, Lunda? All right, let's go talk to Ratatosker. Terminology. Gods all being jerks, cursing everyone for everything, pair with Zeus, getting jiggy with every living thing. That's pretty much correct. They definitely made Loki much different than the actual mythology.
You! Come with the charge! Things to do.
Still alive?
At your
Hello,
service.
Ratatosker.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Contains realm seeds, unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new, unexplored areas. Very nice.
I was curious, my dear fellow. You come from lands beyond these, do you not?
Yes.
I was wondering, who tended your world tree back home?
My home had no world tree.
No, you had no, but without... How? How did one travel from realm to realm?
On foot or by sea.
Good God, man! No wonder you left. Until our next encounter, then.
All right. Nice. It's a Rattata. Oh, we can go to Jotunheim now. Oh my god, hang on a second.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
That's true.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
There's another 100 hours. I'm really curious to see the map. Jotunheim.
So this is Jotunheim.
Jotunheim, rather.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
There's something here undiscovered. Hey, do you remember your turtle yet, lady? Oh, Angerboda's here.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
You're a Jotun, Atreus. I'm a what? I was about to say, I better be able to interact with Fenrir. Had him. Had him. Yes, finally. 10 out of 10 in this game.
boy.
What a good giant interdimensional puppy.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You
Imagine the
saw
breath,
this
though,
in
yeah.
prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Every time you pass Cerberus, yeah, and Hades. Gotta give him a pet.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son, he draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Like discipline.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors.
I can go kill her if you would like.
She's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Oh, yeah. Incredible. So this is one you couldn't do until after the end of the game either. Maybe we'll actually be able to go back to her turtle and give her crap for leaving it there and almost dying. Hey, Jotunheim's complete. All right. Game that was released 5 or 6 years ago called Jotun. I don't know. It sounds familiar actually. Is that the name? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure, Pilot Wash. Alright, we're gonna go see the funeral next. Sure. We'll just go around in this direction. Hey! I'm gonna go here first. There was something undiscovered here. Cool little game. Shadow of Colossus. I think I might remember. I never played it, but I think I might remember what you're talking about. Last remnants of Asgard. There we go. Oh, we need to go to that one. Okay. Like Shadow of the Colossus meets Hades a little bit. Get fun. 1 or 2 streamed game. Sith, welcome in. Yeah, Ricky Bobby, thank you again. A palate cleanser or something small. Grace in the next game, but only as a side thing. Days of the side by side, the whole game are probably over. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought we might get. I doubt it's gonna happen now, but I didn't want to mention it. I didn't want to talk about it on stream at all because I did not want someone to confirm or deny it. However, Modwife could attest to this. She and I were talking about it because we were both playing the game. And I told her that I didn't think they would do it, but that if I was writing the game, I would have had Atreus get killed. And I know they wouldn't, and it's kind of a bad thing, right? Because what would end up happening is it would be like throwing away these 2 entire games. I was like, imagine that the only way to get Kratos back into his, all right, everyone shall suffer old thing would be to have Atreus die and then he regress, but that's not what this series is about, so I knew they wouldn't, you know. But yeah, I don't know how they ended things, how they would rekindle stuff. I'm not sure. I would love to go to like Egypt or like South and Central America. There's where the other tear was. All right. I think he might go find evil gods to take care of, specifically, like take the fight to them or something. I very much wouldn't doubt there being a Loki spin-off, almost like the Miles Morales of Spider-Man. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, I'm not sure about what Kratos' next step is. Oh yeah, the franchise is not over 100%. So I was just trying to think. That's how I knew Kratos wouldn't die. Or if he did, he would come back somehow, or he would go to Helheim and get saved or something. I 100% didn't believe the prophecy that he would die.
Realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
Yeah, I'll finally be able to upgrade the axe. I don't think they'll do any modern god because of the crap they could get in from it. The Justice League.
I felt that one, brother.
There's one more.
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hraesvelgr know.
Perhaps.
So that's the last flame we needed to upgrade the axe the final time. I just didn't find it. Okay, so there's a remnant of Asgard north of here. Aztecs trying to take over the world and Kratos comes to rescue or something like that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Closest modern you might get is like Cthulhu type stuff. Couldn't see him doing that. Couldn't, but who knows? Oh, this is just okay. Hey, there's some things I never broke. Need that hack silver. Is this the boat I want to go to? Wait. I can go through here, right? Okay, I think so. God of War meets Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, I knew that Kratos, well, I didn't know, but I highly doubted Kratos would die, but I thought maybe they should kill Atreus. That would have been a massive toss. You know, if I had those statues for my wife to open, I got from Christmas. Do that at the end. But yeah, I don't know. It would have to be something major to get him back in the exploring and god-killing mode, right? He has a lot to do here. I wonder when the next time we'll see a God of War game is. The thing is, you know, they're already working on it, whatever it is. No matter which stage it's in, there are already people working on it. Yeah, that's the thing too. He was I mean, they changed a lot of the lore, right? Or the mythos. So technically they could have just killed
that
both
in the
of you,
sky? It's just like what we saw near that fallen chunk of Asgard.
There must be another nearby.
2026 maybe.
Shall we?
Hey, I was getting loot.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
You jerk. Thanks, just kill me so I can heal up. I was trying to get that. We need that hack silver, man. I mean, we have everything upgraded that we wanted to, but hack silver. I really needed it. Happy being one, if not 76. Next one, maybe 2 games already. Yeah, I would say so.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, lore. Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen. Beats Odin, dies some random thug, yeah. All the WoW nerds finally getting Mimir's head.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, we'll continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
210. All right, now we want to go to Brock's funeral, which I've already been sad enough today with this. You know, I don't need this. I don't need this. You just do it without us. Why there's still enemies around? Yeah. The game's been pretty good about little stuff like that. We're going the right way, right? Rocco leaves. Rocco, he already left. Yeah. Man, I am a little bit... Atreus has to show up for this funeral, right? Right? He and Sindri have to make at least some amends. Right? Yeah, imaginary characters cause real feelings. Well, I mean, it is good because otherwise I might be a psychopath or something, you know? Sociopath, something. So I'm glad that good media like games like this and books, some movies can actually make me sad, angry, happy. Sends back one of those RSVP cards with no on it. Oh god. Maybe put the blades away, Kratos. Run in there where you're like sprint in there with your blades out. Might not be the best thing for a funeral, I'm not sure. Is it on the other side of this? I guess. Wait, can't we enter that? Isn't there? Oh well. I think there's another entrance over there. What scene or fight is my favorite so far in the game? I don't know, man. None of the fights in this one were super hard. I was a little bit disappointed that Give Me God of War didn't feel super tough. And part of it is I really wish they hadn't put checkpoints in the major boss fights. You know? Like, they even put checkpoints in the Valkyrie fight, which I turned off. There was a setting to turn off points like that in minor boss fights, which I did turn that off. I wish there had been a way to turn that off for major bosses, but all the fights are really cool, though. Heimdall fight, Thor fights, all friggin' awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to pick just one. A lot of cool fights. There goes Into the World. It's going all right.
Profane
we finished the story.
Lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely.
The very first Thor fight was really awesome. Yeah. Man, that scene when we just got to Asgard though earlier, and like you see everything happening and like the ships coming in and the weapons, the Dwarven weapons attacking the realm portals, and then you see Thor flying around fighting Jormungandr. Like, that wasn't even really a fight. That was like one of the most, like, Surtur. You know what was really awesome? Like, one of the coolest battlefields that I've seen in any game was when we fought the Valkyrie sisters in the Spark of Creation area. That was pretty friggin' awesome as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick. We still have some other big fights to do, I guess. Post-game fights.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
There he is, man. All right. Let's see what this is gonna do to us.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
I just came from there. For Christ's sake, dwarves. I know. Heartstrings, etc., but I was just there. Doing everything out of order, just as like always, yeah, pretty much. You have to ride this up. It doesn't lock you out of stuff like this after you progress elsewhere, like other games. Well, this is all supposed to be stuff you do after the story, so yeah, that is a good thing about them for sure.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
I want to see this. I still need to use the Mimir move too. Hang on, I'm gonna do it right now. Screw it. I'm sorry, Mimir. Oh man, that's basically making him puke. That was definitely a vomiting sound. I'm vomiting Bifrost, brother. Sorry, Mimir. Kratos wearing black tie would be something to see. All right, here they are.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on. Surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
That's for a good call, brother. Brother. No rigor mortis in dwarves. Who knew? And Brock's death is very sad, for more than just him dying. Like, I'll talk about it again after this, but brutal. Subside after a while.
Sindri. Brock was...
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Hey, I already saw the credits once. Excuse me. I wasn't done. Okay. You want God of War Sindri's Revenge? Too bad, watch him again.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the worst part about the death, the Brock death, is because for those of you that don't know, Brock died long ago before we met them, before the first game, and Sindri took him to the lake, on whatever you want to call it, and basically was able to bring him back to life, but came back missing a part of his soul. Soul is in 4 parts. I think it was 4 parts. He was missing one of the 4 pieces when he was brought back. And that's why he couldn't hear the Lady of the Lake speak to him in his mind and all this stuff. And so when Brock died, and they asked about like, oh, will Brock go to Helheim? Will he go into the Well of Souls? Will he go to the light? Will he go to any of these afterlife places? And Mimir, I think it was, is like, no, he doesn't get to go anywhere. Brock didn't just die. Brock no longer exists. He doesn't exist at all anymore. These other characters, a lot of them that die, at least had some semblance of completion or continuation. But with Brock, the game tells you flat out that no, he doesn't get any of that. And part of that is because Sindri saved him, brought him back before. So it's brutal. It's brutal what they did with Brock. Had to kill a main character and it wasn't going to be Atreus or Kratos. Yeah. I really thought Atreus would show up to this. Surprising. Yeah, I don't think he knew about the funeral, but still.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
That's pretty awesome, yeah. I wrote that for him. It's called something profane.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
All right. What's left here? Oh, there's another one up here. Yeah, but Atreus lighting the boat or something, being up there and shooting the arrow, just watching. I'm sure then people would have been like, wait, how do you know? How do you know? They didn't tell him about the funeral. He was gone before any of that. So. But yeah, like you mentioned earlier, Pineapple too, I really didn't foresee Sindri being the one that kills Odin. That was fitting though. Sindri did it for revenge, not for justice. Which is the opposite of what Kratos has come around to say about these things, but... So they killed Freyr and Brock. The Light Elf, the Dark Elf both lived. Freya, obviously. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir. Thor. Yeah, I was mainly thinking about the band of heroes. Kratos started bitter, Sindri ended bitter. Also, scrolls were involved, yeah. What's the way up again? Most epic of squirrels. I still couldn't believe that. Yeah. It's like finishing a huge book series, Hangover-like. It really is, man. I was really sad. Good story though. It's interesting too. I was trying to stay as away from it as I possibly could, right? But someone did come in and say something like, not a spoiler really. So I don't want to put it in that way. Wait, is this not? Oh, it is. But someone came in and said that they liked the first game story better, right? So not a spoiler at all. Someone did say that, so it made me like wonder why. For me, I kind of liked this one better overall, but I think part of that is because I knew, not from spoilers, well, spoilers from 800 years ago, as we mentioned, but I knew like some of the mythos.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask
behind Baldur and Loki and stuff.
Exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look
the
at
mistletoe
her, and
specifically,
any doubts I had melted away.
Must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
So anyway, what I'm getting at is, in the first game for me had less surprises as far as story goes. Like I already figured that Atreus would end up being Loki because of the mistletoe thing and Freya and Baldur and all that. So it wasn't really a surprise. This one had a lot more surprises. And then, yeah, Thor throughout this game and Odin, they were really good characters, really well done. More sense of adventure, but this one really went all in with emotional complexity. Yeah. But this game needed the first one to be able to do that. So that's why I keep telling people I look at these two games as a single game. It's kind of like how I look at Lord of the Rings movies as a single movie. When people ask me what my favorite movie is, my favorite movie is Lord of the Rings. So this as a duology. Definitely super good. Nice, there's another portal here. Excellent. Oh, I need to upgrade my axe. Whoops. More of a favorite story kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Not doing this as a trilogy. You've been a cash grab. Would have been. I would be interested to see what they would have done. I think if they had done it as a trilogy, this part would have came as the third one. But yeah, I'm not sure how they would have done it. It would have been interesting to see, like, they were obviously planning to originally or thinking about it. It would be interesting to see like the storyboards that they didn't end up doing.
On the left!
back. You've got this.
Behind you, Kratos!
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Forgotten goldfish crackers in your chili? That actually sounds pretty good. Going Finn. Hurdy-gurdy goodness. I'm curious what that's gonna be. What? Svartalheim is 99% done. What? There's another remnant of Asgard. Oh, okay. I see it. Wow, lots of them fell in Svartalheim. Alright, all right, there was a portal we opened up down there. Everworld series? I don't think I have. This one is there would be a third one involving the bird Hell guard thing. Yeah, well, they're not doing it. They're not doing a third, but you mean if they were going to? At least they said they weren't going to anymore. They decided to end it. Where was that? Like way up here? Oh, yeah, it was in this hollow area. That's the undiscovered we couldn't find. Short series. Well booked by K.A. Applegate. Oh, the Animorphs person, yeah. Gotcha. If there was going to be another, I think that might have been a focus or a big part of it anyway.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I've set up camp there and await your arrival. The Queen.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
Oh, man. There we go. Finally upgrading the axe. Way to go.
Time to cleave some heads. Oh, what can I do for a goddess? And what about Freya?
The romance option in game 3. It's gonna be like Mass Effect. I'm just talking to him like you talk to your best friends. Am I missing it? Why is the weapon thing up? Like,
My lady.
why is it showing? Oh my god, guys. I stopped upgrading the runs forever ago. I completely forgot to go in here and do this.
Brutal.
So disappointed they couldn't romance the mighty Rex.
Very fierce.
Can't believe I didn't upgrade this.
Too deadly. Brutal.
There we go, guys. Level 9. So we keep getting these lore pieces from the Queen of Valkyrie.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert?
Yes, yes, I've heard you say it. Romancevirus. I'm gonna go with Tally. Tally on this one. All right. Oops. We're not done. Oh, it's down at the Dragon Beach area. Garrus, yes. Shoot someone in the face. The most romantic thing possible.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's
Always
sword.
Andromeda.
How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one.
Ah, here we go.
Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little friend.
Bad. But Birgir gets to survive? Come on. They should have had it so that Birgir was maybe a slightly bigger part in the game, and he sacrificed himself there at the end instead of having him have the false sacrifice, which was like, who cares? That's a minor thing, though. I think Rex would get big cuddles. Always Andromeda. Did you say Andromeda's pretty long? I'm not talking to you, Zoe. I'm not talking to you. Zoe's sleeping. When I said something to her, and she picked her head up and looked at me and meowed. Hamburger. Remember the Pink Panther? It seems like a very divisive game. Pineapple likes it a lot. Activation noise. Oh. This thing again.
You're on fire, Kratos!
I should just let it go. 50, 60 hours probably. Yeah, I'm not doing that one next either way, but yeah. It's alright, I'll just use my rage up here to heal up. Hey, how's it going? She's still vaccinating the combat after we killed Odin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play. I haven't played. So Demon Souls is the only like Soulsborne game I have never played. I'm still blind to it, so maybe a jam voice. He's on fire. Perfect. Be hard for someone to spoil. Yeah, the main thing about spoils in games like that is there's so much story usually.
Even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Usually things like, have you seen this boss yet? And they like lay it out for you, or this boss is a lot easier if you do X, Y, Z. You know what's really good against this boss? Blah, 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 blah. More of a backseaty thing than a spoil thing. Less spoil in a game like that, yeah. Story-wise, absolutely. Svartalheim, 100%. Love to see it. Spear that lets you eat Ricard out of existence. What spear? Every boss in Greedfall easily just by using parry. Yeah, I did know that, yeah. I wish I didn't know that, but I do. Are there puzzles in Demon Souls, really?
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
No, hang on. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. No, we're talking about the Ricard fight. I thought that the spear, when I saw it in the beginning, was probably going to be something like that. So my first blind attempt against him, I didn't pick it up, and I almost won. But I was all melee, full strength, right? And so during the second part, I was like, how am I ever going to hit them? How am I ever going to hit them? And so I ended up dying, and it was like, had so much health. And then, wait, why don't I just go to this? Oh, well, we're already halfway to this one. And then on the very second try, I went back in, and I picked up the spear, and I was like, oh my God, this is so easy. I figured it'd be something like that, yeah. I haven't played, I'm still blind to The Last of Us 1 and 2 as well. Oh yeah, it's a sort of CD spoil thing that could have been, yeah. Second Last of Us. Yeah, you remember, yeah, I was like, I bet that's something.
When
Yeah.
Svini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Okay. spear, then go to the rest of the game. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good weapon altogether in general. It doesn't require any stats.
I knew we'd left something behind.
All right, on we go. Next up, not Muspelheim. Gonna switch gears and go to Alfheim. I think Alfheim is pretty, like, just flat and easy. Flat and easy. Oh, I said it's the way I like it, but that's gonna come off wrong.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
All right, let's take a look here. There it is. Okay. And there's two here. All right. Are both in that side? Yeah. Oh yeah, the spear's upgradable. Yeah.
Yeah.
With somber smithing stone.
Name. Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last?
Oh, whoops! I went the wrong way.
Hey, I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded. Can't even bring himself to speak.
Can we hear this one?
The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Kratos actually laughed there. Luth, thank you for the resub. 22 months, Luth. Muffin says hi. Hi, Muffin. Hi, Luth. I think we have the tears to do, like 2 berserkers, and then I'm guessing a Valkyrie Queen. I think that's it. I think that's all that's left. Pretty diligent about doing everything else, so. Oh.
Take it off, man! Stop that!
Got a new schedule?
in Bifrost.
Hopefully it's a better schedule, yeah. Are you liking it better so far, or?
Still unpleasant.
Sorry, Mimir. I'm sorry. 6:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. versus the 410s. Gotcha.
I wonder how many of these fragments.
Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. Your Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will, ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again.
Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Brothers, still in the service of Odin after Asgard has fallen, what they had hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alfheim has now blown away with the sands and the wind. Should any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I will rid this land of them. I don't know, and I don't want to confirm it or deny, but I'm wondering if it's the real Tyr, maybe. In the prison they're talking about. Don't know. I guess we'll find out really soon. Oh, there's another remnant of Asgard. I was like, hang on a second. If it was, then that's side quest to be A tier. It is A tier. That's right. I can't do anything but agree. On the road again, time the road. On the sands again. Dr. Dre. So I have a couple of Dr. Dre songs on my Everything playlist that I listened to on the way to and from my 6-hour drives the other day. Ah, Brund.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer?
There it
And his
is.
daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
We played Dwarf Fortress in it? Yes. It's on my second channel, Adam vs. Archive.
well? Good for her.
She was able to lift Mjolnir. Yeah, I played Dwarf Fortress a bit. It's on my second YouTube channel, Adam vs. Archive is the second channel, or just type / archive if you want. It'll go straight to it.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Sure did. Do you want to give me any other hints?
Appreciate it.
Brood now has the hammer. Yeah, I'm so sad that we're done with the main story still, but all good games have to come to an end, you know. Nerd go boo. Thank you for this tier 3 subscription. Thank you, nerd. I feel like I'm insulting you. There's no... Nerd is no longer an insult anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, nerd. Definitely wasn't expecting that. You don't have a lot of tier 3 subs, but... Dunshell, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Except Rimworld. Rimworld never ends. That's right. Insulting nerds is your job. That's true. There's a hat crawling into my armpit. What the? There is no death command. Sometimes the old death blow command. No, the drive of that in it died. Death blow command. I've not remade it. The drive that used to be on died months ago. Maybe like 6 months ago. I am the death blow. Wait, is it up? Must be. You are the death blow. How many remnants of Asgard did it say we have left? Not many, I don't think. Over halfway, I think. Hello, gentlemen. Amir? I know you killed Odin, brother, but we thought about finding the way I want you to.
Use a shield strike.
Freya, not you two.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Oh, we're at 6 of 10 already. When did he get the pretty rainbow colors? That's after we defeated Odin. All right, is there another lore piece? You remember that? It's just the remnants of Asgard. So like, the zones, the remnant of Asgard zones have this big like rainbow bubble around them. You might be able to see it easier than 100% on the next place we go to. I think will be Vanaheim. Yep. Vanaheim. No idea where to go, so let's go right here. Hopefully it's not far away from where we plop in here. I think that's what you're talking about, right?
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Are you talking about when I pulled out Mimir's head and he breathed the, like, the puke thing? Yeah, that was something I got after the main story. Like, it was just it was one of the places I couldn't access until I finished the main story. And then I got it. It's a runic ability. I thought you were talking about the area. The area is a rainbow, but I think you might be talking something else. What am I missing? Oh, okay. There is a remnant of Asgard. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. There's 2 of them down there. Yeah, the Mimir puking rainbows, yeah. None. 19 months. Is this Dwarf Fortress? It is, yeah. Highly modded. Oh my god, guys. You remember when I spent like hours searching for this? To do all this stuff, and I ended up doing it? I was like, God, I wish there was a Mystic Gateway over here. It'd make this so much easier. You get access to one after you finish the game. Oh, I think you know. We're talking about, hang on, I'll show you again. That's one of the earliest runic moves I got. I think you're talking about the axe one. Hang on, I'll do it. I'll use both of them. So are you talking about this? That move kind of looks rainbowish inside those rainbow bubbles. Is that the one you saw, or did you see this?
Still unpleasant.
I'm guessing that one. We're holding Mimir, yeah. That's a runic ability that we got after the main story. I think going to Freyr's camp is actually the better. That one, yeah, that's a runic ability we got. We found, I think, was that in Svartalfheim? Anyway, we got it after the main story. It was in a place I think we couldn't get to before I finished the main story. It would have been nice if they said not available yet for this gate. Yeah, it's really crazy. I went all the way up there and did all those things, and now I have that gate there, and I don't need it because I already did all those things. But ah, well. Fimbulwinter doesn't. That's a good question. I don't think things have recovered from Fimbulwinter. But Fimbulwinter acts differently per realms. Not all realms get snowy from it. Like this one gets more humid and swampy, for instance. But no, I don't think they changed in that way now that Asgard is defeated. Okay. I feel bad using that runic or it's not even a runic ability. I kept calling it a runic ability. It's a relic ability. What's it called? Let's see. Huldra Project number 9. The Huldra brothers, the dwarf brothers. Keep this way. Jog you have, it's a fake loading screen, yeah. It's a fake loading screen. It's kind of like we were talking about Mass Effect earlier. Like Mass Effect had the elevators, you know, and really the game was actually loading things while you're in the elevator, but it's better than it just being a loading screen, like an interactive loading screen. Yeah, they've gotten really good at hiding things like that, or at least making them less like. I'm just sitting here waiting on a. With a black screen that says loading, you know. What? You can't sprint through here still?
Now,
oh.
Regarding security.
Unequal force of Vanir and
Kratos,
Einherjar.
Freya, welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Both the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
I didn't have a good Christmas. I mean, the Christmas part of it was good, but it was a little
Back
bit
to it then.
rough.
Where can we set up the farmsteads?
We didn't have any water for like 3 or 4 days.
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
Overall,
But
though.
if the winter is harsh, if the food
Sif's voice.
spoils-
Someone earlier mentioned who Sif's voice actress was. I don't remember.
Perhaps had you not
Sif's single now, huh?
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training the Sequin.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Freya's over there standing and looking at Sif still while talking
You two
all the way
shy to
across
come
here
talk
to
me?
Lunda.
It's okay. Happens to a lot of folks.
Drake's lady in the Uncharted games. Oh. Yeah, what was her name? The blonde lady in those games. Remember. I remember her name. Her name of the game. Wait. I don't think I'm going the right way. Okay, there is a remnant of Asgard right there. Okay. Apparently I was going the right way. Hey guys, I'll just loot this. No one here.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Use a shield strike!
Yeah, I was on it.
Behind you! Behind you! Behind you, look out!
Left side.
Yelpa!
I don't know why I'm hitting that so early.
Shield strike!
I know not to, but I'm just doing it. I can't stop myself. the Bifrost. Where the two-pronged attack, Bifrost from his dagger and raw physical damage from his hand.
It seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
7 of 10. We know there's another one here. What's the path to there? God, I don't remember. I don't know if it's easier to come here and go all the way back. Probably not. Probably not. Christ. Backseat games for you enough? Oh, I know. Here's a shield strike. It's been pretty bad sometimes. See why Odin and her split up? Elena? Where the Aesir go when they die, or is it what Odin wanted to find out? That's what we wanted to find out. What happens to gods when they die? Main machine! Thanks, Main Machine. Welcome in. Someone burst a water main or something? No, our pipes froze, so we had no running water until I fixed it yesterday. Even though we took precautions, apparently the -30 was too much for the pipe coming into the garage. Guys, I don't remember how to get over here. I would like to not spend an hour getting over there. Okay, this is one entrance to Freyr's camp. Here's the other. Maybe this is the closest way. Maybe that's why they gave it to us. -30 wind chill, yep. -30 wind chill. Technically, Odin found out, I guess, or not yet. Got -5 or so there. -7. It was very cold. Very cold. Yeah, I don't think it's that way. No, we had internet, so luckily the power didn't go out, but internet went out for a bit. Here, are you still here? Then we had the pipes freeze, so trying to get back there. I know. Yeah, and I just did this just the other day, but well, it's been a while now because I couldn't stream. But do you remember? Do you remember how I got over there? I don't know. I know I've been over there and I looked all around and I was like, "Where is this undiscovered area?" And realized I had to beat the game before it was revealed where it was. And then eventually I was like, "Oh, I must need an item." The item was Ragnarok, apparently. Yeah, it might be a portal. Perhaps they're in the garage. Generate enough to keep their water from freezing at least. That's good. Yeah, I know. I was there a really long time. Who is she? Are you talking about my companion or one with Kratos? That's Freya. That is Freya. Cause condensation. Straight in the garage. Yeah, that's Freya. All right. So close to being done too. But with Kratos, just sits there perfectly still and their body can never react to movements, paddling, or impact. Occasionally, Atreus specifically would like look around and stuff, but oh god, trying to remember which way it goes back that way. Actually, I'm not so sure this is it. Maybe it is. Oh, this stupid place again. I got stuck in a loop here looking for something. I eventually found it, but then once I found it, I couldn't remember how I got out the way I wanted to get out. Swaying from the force of paddling or bumping into objects. Yeah, they don't really do that. Yeah. I think this might be the way, maybe. Yeah. This place loops around so much, and there's like these little side areas like this. See? Never played, just watched, so just a mental map. Yeah, I think this leads us back to the little moon temple. I think there's another exit from it. That sort of AI realism of them bumping around on the boat. We might need another generation or two to get there. Might be the way. Sorry, I saw some boxes that I didn't break last time I was there, so. Definitely remember this spot, but I can't remember if this is the way to get to where I'm trying to go. People have gotten to where like Assassin's Creed people. I still haven't played any Assassin's Creeds. We were talking about that earlier. Believe it or not. Oh my god, this loops back in there. I think that's the chest down there. Christ. For those neither one people. I feel like there was an area that we climbed up to, but that's how we got to that spot down there. It wasn't back in this direction. There's a place up there I remember that we split. There was like a split way to go. One led to a portal we just came from. One led to that like beach type area where we finally found the last item in this spot. But I do not remember which path led us back south. I feel like watching both of them, but playing them isn't your cup of tea. Nothing wrong with that. There's definitely games that I watch that I don't play. I tried Assassin's Creed when it first came out, but then your console died. Oh god, guys. game do that I don't like playing? I don't know that it's that I wouldn't like playing them. It's that I don't play them, I guess. So I watch RTSs a lot still, and obviously I like RTSs. But also I watch a lot of like Mario ROM hacks, and I don't play any of those, even though I probably would like doing it. Mario Maker stuff, things like that. Hate playing games out of order. God, I wish I remembered. I mean, let's go back to the moon arena, I guess, and see if there's another. I feel like there's another way through there, but let's go see. There's a lot of Assassin's Creeds now too. Even like some small ones that go like in between other ones. If there's one they're in like India and one where they're in like Russia, or is this what I was thinking of? Wait, can we not go back? I think that's how we originally made it here. Ah, maybe found it. Maybe. Feels right. Or at least I know we did this recently. This might be the climb I was talking about. Sorry about that. All right, my daughter was asking me some stuff. You like to watch you play Kaizo stuff? Yeah, I played a bit of Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2 when it first came out, like on stream a little bit as well. But I've never played any of the ROM hacks or Kaizo stuff. Still muted? Your guys' chat must be behind. At least it doesn't show muted on my end. This is not the way I wanted to go. What the crap? Pretty sure not. Pretty sure it's not. I think this is that area that I couldn't find how to get to last time, and then I finally figured it out. I've gone here on accident again. But it's not where I had intended to go. God, I don't remember how to get there. Maybe it is that cliff that I was just on. I mentioned it. There was 2 ways off of it. Maybe I got off at the wrong spot. Why those guys are there though? This is literally the last thing. So you're still muted too. You've started to understand the anxiety of being a streamer. Only adds to anxiety. Yeah, for a second there I was worried that something was wrong, but it's just that chat's delayed a little bit. Okay, that's how we shot the rock off there. Okay. Need a quick workout. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see if there's a second place to climb to. There is a spot that goes somewhere here that goes right and one that goes up. Okay, like did we go left or did we go right last time? I don't remember. I think I went right. I'm about to find out. Oh my god. I think we might have done it. I think it was that same rock wall that tripped me up again. Yep. You can climb. Whoa. You can climb off of it in two directions. I think we're on the right track at long last. Right. It's right until it turned there anyway. Ah, yes, we opened this shortcut last time we were here. Hooray! This is what, number 7 or 8 or something? Alright.
There must be another.
Never gets old. Calling a wyvern.
Use that shield of yours. Carry.
Yeah, thanks, Freya. Never fought one of these before. Good thing you're
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
8 of 10. All right, Vanaheim, 100%. Excellent, excellent. Just remembered, I think there's another way here. That would have been way faster. Even if we had known the way. Where's that little hole in the wall? There it is. Whoops. Oh well. Who needs that 30 minutes of my life back? Not me. Yep, here it is. Barry's back there getting poisoned. That's where the split is, right? Yeah. Alright, where's the closest portal to us? I guess we'll come out. We'll come out at one. So yeah, it's the other side of Freyr's camp. All I had to do was cross that bridge. The game tricked me by giving me a new portal. I was like, maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe that new portal is the way to get there more quickly. Nope. Luda sees us going out this way and coming in a different way. Doesn't ask questions though. I don't think there should be a portal in the camp. But Harry, welcome in. Thank you, Harry. Hopefully you had a good holiday. Okay, yeah, to the boat, to the portal. And then we got what? Midgard, Niflheim, and Muspelheim. There's only 2 portals left. Muspelheim's where we'll go last. Actually kind of worried about this Valkyrie fight. Having flashbacks. That's right. Flashbacks of Sigrun. Fell asleep in your chair like an old man. What? Just get out. Not you. Oh my god. I've never had trouble turning the boat. For now. For Christ's sake. All the Heims are left. Okay, bye. Niflheim. Look at that. We're gonna be able to go fight that berserker. So this is a post-story berserker. This should be interesting. Well, there's only one path to follow, so I suppose I know where to go. Tomorrow is not RimWorld, no. RimWorld is Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I've only been here on a trace. For the legacy, probably no. probably finish up my war campaign during the day stream tomorrow. Probably. All right. Let's see how hard this is. A berserker that you could not access until you beat Odin. All right. Sure, it's fine.
Heal then, AdamVsEverything. Different, brother. You're covered in black.
Why did he shield slam? I swear I didn't press it twice. Oh well. Yeah, I need to finish the War Ragnarok campaign. It's kind of annoying because the turn timers are so long now on it, you know? That it keeps screwing me up. Or not screwing me up. Sorry. Let's talk about this. It keeps making it so that I, don't get many turns in, you know? But still the Grombrindle campaign. I think I'm gonna do a Halo campaign after.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. My king.
Oh, that's not what I thought they were doing.
Is this all you've got? More big Bifrost! Ready your guard!
I keep expecting the other berserker move. I don't know why.
Death to the enemy of Blade! Is this all you've got? Bifrost!
Okay, so their air move is not that one, but the other one is different from the other berserkers, so I gotta get used to that. Yeah, we keep building up Bifrost like crazy, which is what's hard about this one. I could equip that item that makes so I can roll or attack to get rid of Bifrost. I'm probably supposed to do that, but I'm gonna wait. What does the Bifrost actually do? So the Bifrost makes it so if you see the health bars blinking, the next time you take a hit, you also take all that as damage. So if my entire health bar is Bifrost and they hit me with anything, I just insta-die.
Heal then, AdamVsEverything.
Your death will honor me! Death to the enemy!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Warping Bifrost! Blood to Bifrost! Warping Bifrost!
Take it off, man. Stop that.
I thought I was doing a rage mode somehow. I was just going to use rage to interrupt that, but I apparently mistook how much I had left. Whoopsie. Old-fashioned whoopsie. Oh, I never even... Hang on. Don't tell anyone I never upgraded those. Oh, Freya, I'm sorry. Wow, the game could have been so much easier. Good attempt, yeah. I just needed to save some rage there. I think I was alright. There you go, Freya. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ah, that's fine. If we hit that button.
Will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
close right there at the
This was
end.
the last, was it not?
Finding us was the first error Skuld Dinty ever made. That's right. Unerring feels a fitting title as her aim was true. However, Mimir tells me she earned it during her days as an assassin. Her targets would meet their ends without fail. Not until after every ally around them had been killed first.
Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother.
Ooh.
Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Wow.
Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Doug, thank you for the 100 bits. What is there left to do? We have one more berserker apparently. How is there something undiscovered here? What? We have one more berserker in the Mistfields. I think we have one more remnant of Asgard, and then we have the Valkyrie Queen. And I think we have 100%ed it. Berserker King, Valkyrie Queen.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
That must be the undiscovered thing. Maybe we should put these blades away that we stabbed her husband through the heart with, Kratos. Just an idea, you know?
Look, a flower.
I
Rip
do
with
not
Sindri.
think anything grew here.
What? There's something else in Niflheim? There's another flower. We're gonna have to go find Sinmara. Set her up with Sindri. I don't think Sindri nor Sinmara, either one, are quite ready to get in a new relationship of any kind. I just get that kind of vibe from both of them. Can't explain it. We're going the right direction. Mountain coast map, and a tree, and a geothermal, and a tiny alcove right in the middle front of the mountain. What? Does sound nice. What are those god seeds? God seeds, it's called. Whoops, I turned myself around. Apparently the Berserker gravestone confused me. Wait, we can keep going up, right? Maybe we can't? Oh yeah, the seed finder. Yeah, that thing is pretty awesome. That's what I used to. I thought we'd be able to go up this. Oh, what's this recording at? It's a 217. It's fine. I don't know how long they're recording. I forgot to check the one that we did. Whatchamacallit? The in-game story thing. Maybe she's at the Raven Tree. I am kind of curious if I'm going to get stuck on either the Berserker King boss or the Valkyrie Queen. Hopefully not. All right. Lunda, you see anything new here?
Good thing we didn't miss this. What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
You're welcome. Ravens are creepy. Oh, there's...
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard.
There's another area, I guess, yeah.
Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
The broken prison. Search the prison, alright.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Judging by the quest name, I would say so, Mimir.
Might be something useful inside.
I believe there's as much
This place
after the
goes
game.
deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
What is the crap, man? This is crazy.
You're covered in Bifrost!
Just wouldn't execute her.
Perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
There's a legendary chest there. Where's the Mimir guy? He's the head hanging on my hip. The decapitated head there.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Yeah, thanks, lady. I'm just looking. Can't say we killed him. No, we saved him. In the first game. First game, he was grown into a tree. basically suffer for all eternity. The only way to stop that was to cut his head off. So he was on board with it. Also, he's alive.
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
I sent that down too far. Let's see. War 1. No, that was the 2018 one in this series. The first one in this series. God of War. The prison? This is technically number 5.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, down your best, bloody well.
I see a Nornir chest thing when we open this. I swear I saw that. Maybe I destroyed it during the fight. Entertaining. Animated the tree having a mirror int like thing would be pretty cool. Entertaining. Hey there. Oh, there is another one. I didn't imagine it. There's a Nornir chest. Okay. Would have been different. Would have been different for sure. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for the third one. One of them I broke on accident, so. Alright. Yeah, that's alright. I can't make you ashamed. It's all good. Puns are good. No matter how bad they are, within reason, I guess.
No! Careful, brother. Covered in Bifrost.
just in bad, good territory. We're playing Tetris today. Brain's too tired. What Tetris are you playing? Did you ever do the Tetris, whatever it was, the Tetris Battle Royale? Like Tetris 99 or whatever it was? Actually kind of interesting. I always underestimate how slowly that comes out.
Look at you, little one.
Oh, the plant.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions. But this... he gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Yes, we should. Kept alive in a random prison cell? Yeah, because he was an expert gardener, you see. They told you why. At least they made that up for it. Okay. No. I hit hard. Pull the music for this game on your baking playlist for later this week. Got some good ones. Guys, that's the real tear in there. I figured that might be the case. Oh, hey, here's the thing. Down the way up. Well, this should be interesting. He knows none of this. He knows none of it. Since I'm from me so long, yeah, I was just concentrating on the enemies. I didn't see it.
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Well, Tyr has traveled and learned about all kinds of different lands and times and everything. We've been to his place, and he has artifacts and relics from like Africa, like South America, and all kinds of things. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew, yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. Does Mir ever like yell from behind us? Yeah, kinda. All right, so just the chests.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I have no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure.
All right, so we get. Oh,
Where to now?
yeah, he does it all the friggin' time. Behind you, brother. To the left, brother. To the right. It's Bifrost, brother. You're on fire, brother. Yeah, he does it more than I would like him to, actually. Brother. Might have to bring that other platform up to get the legendary chest. Let's double check. Or was it? Can't tell if there's a track here for that one or not. Wait, even if there was, I move that? I just feel like it's something to do with this, but Kratos could totally corner jump across that. Yeah, absolutely. See how high this other one goes. That door doesn't open. Oh man. I missed anything in here? You can also burst, whatever. Bust through any of these doors. I don't think that does us any good though, right? Maybe that's it. It was it. I got it. Peter's Day and Thor's Day. That's right. Lucky charm from the Udales said to increase an archer's dexterity.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Sindri's tuning fork somehow survived Ragnarok. What? Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Upgrades increase the strength of the effect. Sure, I'll try it. Niflheim complete. I was about to say, please don't go all the way down. Okay, we are almost at 100% completion. Crazy.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to...
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
So... we don't actually meet Sinmara then? Surprising. Oh, that would be part of that. Well.
Right. Business time.
Low luck chance for successful hits to create or cause a soul explosion. Damage restoring some cooldown on the relic. Alright, we'll upgrade that to you. 69 HP.
Now go
Nice.
show it all.
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Wait, we don't have a... that must be what the Berserker King drops.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Okay. Time listing for the 4 months. Just finished the melee only run. What a crazy run. To your grandchildren so they may know the legacy. Thanks for watching that. They were the resub. What a crazy run the melee run was. Oh, we can go to the turtle. Yeah, I'm going to the turtle. Ray's got an answer for mistreating it.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
I'm not either.
No.
You're lucky Atreus found him.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I was...
Stupid.
I have no excuse for neglecting you.
It's nice that they covered all these, like, little loose ends.
I will do my best to earn it.
Okay.
Is someone inside?
Yes.
Warming up already, isn't it?
Birger.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
He sounds straight out of Skyrim. He forgave her so easily. What a gracious house turtle. Really is a gracious house turtle. There's something undiscovered here. Charlie.
Freya, the flower.
Oh, the last one.
Merkweed.
What do you have to say? All right, time to fight the final big boss, Berserker. Oh, I hope it's just a one-on-one fight, even if it's hard.
Bye, Charlie.
Oh.
Soon.
Right, where are you going? Oh, she's just getting some cardio in. She knows we're about to go fight something hard, so makes sense. Alright, let's see if I'm right about this. You got something against dual bosses? Not at all. I hate them, but other than that, no, nothing at all. Ornstein and Smo. I told the story about that before. So I played through Dark Souls blindly, and my wife would kept track on her phone of what killed me and how many times, all that. She might still have it saved. But I actually beat Ornstein and Smo on my second try blind. I didn't know they were supposed to be hard, but they bugged. So Smo actually got stuck on a pillar, like walking into a pillar. So I got to one-on-one Ornstein and then one-on-one, you know, berserked Smo, right? So I beat it like on the second try. And then when I finished the game, one of the things I liked to do was like go and check what other people struggled on, what they found easy, and like compare it and whatnot. And everywhere I went was like Ornstein and Smo, hardest bosses in any video game ever. Like they're at the top of every like hardest thing list from the game. And I was like, what the crap? And then when I got back to them on New Game Plus, I was like, oh, like Valkyrie Queen is in Muspelheim, it sounds like, from the things we got. But yeah, I actually got lucky, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know they were supposed to be hard. I just Smo got stuck on a pillar. With good treadmilling. All right. Defeat King Hrolf.
Gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
All right, let's try this out. I don't know what to expect. These have been kind of like the Valkyrie of this game. Oh, this was a nightmare for you.
You can't have it. Take it off, man! Stop that!
He does all the moves. He's like the Valkyrie queen of this one. He does all the moves of the previous ones. Pretty good first attempt. He's got a lot of health. A lot of health. I didn't even use my relic. Big bad man himself.
Goodbye. You can't have
I just wasted my entire freaking rage game. Whoops. All right, 2. Just hearing that bell rung.
You can't have it.
I got hit by one combo. The green is my health bar, yeah. Man, I parried so much crap and then I missed that one combo. Ads appear at the last health bar. That's kind of what I'm worried about, actually. And I was doing so well.
You can't have it. Nasty, man. You all right, brother?
I have no idea what I'm doing. Trying to roll back to the heal. I should have done that. I was stuck in that move. I should probably change my spear secondary move to be something that comes out quicker so I can get out of it at least if I end up doing that on accident. That should be alright. Alright.
You can't have it. You
Oh, there's a heal back here somewhere. Can't believe my best attempts for the first two. Now we're on 5.
Ah!
Kneel before me! Be broken!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Wasn't too bad. 5.
My kingdom.
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
I didn't take too long. He definitely wasn't any Sigrun. Former owner of the cursed blade Skofnung, an unworthy man who declared himself king, Mimir spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Glacier. I don't know. It is unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers. I hope this brings Mimir some peace. GG. What does Bifrost do? So if you see my health bar have Bifrost on it where it's making that like shimmery color, it means the next time I get hit, I will take all that as damage. So there for like the last minute or two, if I got hit by anything, even like a little piece of fire on the ground, I take all that Bifrost damage at once and I just die. Fireball cancellation was crafted of you. Oh yeah, I was like just a spur of the moment. That's all I have to cancel it, so. The first attempts don't count.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
There's something else here. There's a remnant of Asgard somewhere. Oh, it's up there on here area. I wonder if Tyr will be in that temple. I'm gonna go in and check it out. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty fun. I screwed up a few times. That's Mimir on our hip, yeah. The one that's talking to us. We might as well just, yeah. Take the dogs. Never played it. The sword behind Mimir's head is from the 2018 one. But I'll actually play Assassin's Creed. Does Assassin's Creed have difficulties like this does? Actually don't know. I've never played them. Is there a Give Me God of War of Assassin's Creed, for instance? Croc flap on the... Oh, yeah. Here goes. I think that was just flavor, right? Or is it a relic? No, we have it. Sword unleashes its power from the souls within. Upgrades increase the strength of it. Broken Hail to the King of Hrolf. Once known as the sharpest sword in the realm. Houses the soul of King's 12 bodyguards. Alright, I gotta try that out. Can't remember if Assassin's Creed has difficulty or not. Fully upgraded instantly, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that was a Knights of the Round, that's what I was thinking. Man, I had to do a lot of parries in that fight, it's crazy. I don't think Assassin's Creed has difficulties until you get to like Valhalla or something.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
One more remnant of Asgard. Have Odyssey sitting in your Steam library installed? I think I actually have like all the Assassin's Creeds. I've never played them. I got some of the older ones and like just bundle things, and then the developers sent me the newer ones. 150,000 hack silver. Yeah, we could upgrade a few things. Wait, so did we get another Berserker piece or not? It starts first one sometime. So the first one's kind of short. What is it? Like 20 hours? Oh yeah, the treasure 79 hack silver or something. I do remember playing like a little bit of Assassin's Creed. It must have been the first one. And because I remember vaguely about the what was it? Where you have to like hold down one of the triggers to change what the other 4 buttons do. Remember that?
Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Let me get my fortune hammer.
Oh, it's way down here. Okay. High or low profile, is that what it was called?
It fits.
It's true, that was a receipt for 79 hack silver. Wheel of cheese and something else.
Lucky good. Now go show it off.
Thought his kid was a sidekick. He was most of the game, but Atreus is gone. That was one of the big things at the end of the game, is Atreus is gone.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woo-hoo!
I don't even know why I'm crafting these things.
Now go show it off.
Alright.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Labor completes. Shatter enemies. Wow, I've done very little of that. Stun 45 more enemies. Oh man. Surprised here wasn't in here. We gotta look in here. All right, so what am I missing from Midgard? Anything in here? Great story. Came in during lunch. Oh, yeah, I saw. It's really good. Yeah, the combination of the 2 games are definitely like in my top games of all time. It was definitely. I was definitely sad to finish this story. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I thought new tier would be here, actually. So we're missing 2 artifacts, and that's it. Like, where would they even be? Oh, we could, yeah, we could go check his statue. That's true. His destroyed statue. Yeah, I don't even know where to look. We're missing 2 artifacts. In the stream, to watch it, sad you missed everything with the last few minutes. Yeah, it was really insane, man. There's a lot of really freaking awesome too. I won't spoil it, but like one of the coolest game moments, I guess I could call it, of any game ever happened. You know what? Screw it. At this point, it's not like a boss or anything. I'm going to take a look here. Midgard. Artifact. I have a lot of time. How do I know which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't, though? We got the lyre. I remember that. And then there was stolen treasures. It says there was one in that north place there. Oh, I gotta switch controllers in a sec. Oh my god, I should save this. I haven't saved that all day. Yeah, if anyone knows where these are, that's fine. I don't want to know anything about the upcoming Valkyrie Queen thing still. Like, I want to be blind to that. Now that we're just like grabbing these couple artifacts or something, I don't care. Okay. I wish it would like, I wish I could click on artifacts and tell me which ones I already had, you know? Okay, so it says one is here. I know which ones I'm missing? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. I can go through the journal, yeah. The codex or whatever. Is that where it would be? Yeah, I know. Probably open world games. I know I liked how Shadow of Mordor and those handled it. Artifacts, okay. Stolen treasures. There we go. So we have an Ankh. So these are what we're missing. Stolen treasures. That's the one that was here. The Ankh was next to it. Okay, there's one right below Tyr's temple. Might actually be up there. Wow. I never saw that somehow.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Janbia? Part weapon, part status symbol. This dagger from the east is said to be so deadly that it can only ever be drawn from its sheath in cases of extreme conflict. Should its bearer wield the Janbia? I don't know. Flippantly, they risk bringing considerable shame on themselves. So yeah, I remember finding some of these other things like the Ankh and whatnot. All right, there's another one. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently the other one was right after the Berserker King, and I just missed it while we were up there. So it's like right here. Yeah, it was just right over here somewhere. Hey, Tyr.
I would be left alone, please.
I'm glad I didn't find this earlier. Nice. Color should make your New Year's nails. I'm not an expert on this one. No extensions. Timing's been kind of wonky.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. What?
Keela from the east, not the first one I've seen either. The uneducated might assume Keela to be a weapon. They'd be wrong. The slightly less uneducated probably believe it's used in ritualistic human sacrifice. They'd also be wrong. In reality, it's used in rituals, yes, but never any to do with bloody sacrifice. Instead, represents stability and strength. You might stab a bowl of grain with it in order to ground yourself to the space you occupy. Despite its appearances, it isn't a weapon of the bloodthirsty, but a tool of the holy. It can also imprison demons. We found a lot of stuff from the east.
That's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
What's up, Tyr? Black and hot pink. Hey, 100% Midgard. Nice. Arabic and a Buddhist one. And there was the Ankh, which wasn't a weapon, but kind of interesting. Here's cloud watching. Why is the mirror Scottish? I don't know, there are different accents all over the place in this. Like, most of the A's here all have different accents as well. I don't know. It works somehow. Hey, Lunda, we need even more hack silver. I'm sorry.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Let me get my fortune hammer.
Ragnarok armor is on the house. What?
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good. Now go show it all.
Why is weapons like this? I don't understand.
Hammer.
There's nothing new. Bugged?
And what about Freya? What can I do for you?
All right. I think that only leaves Helheim, right? I mean, Muspelheim. I don't know why I said Helheim. That's it, guys. Muspelheim. And then the game is over. We have 100%ed all of the places. I already did the Vanaheim Huntress, yeah. I did her very early. I did that before the Ragnarok stuff. What can I do for you? Kratos. There's a remnant. Okay, it's at the other side. I was wondering about that. Wait. All right, let's get the remnant first. So that little circle over there is an arena for the Valkyrie, I bet. Been around Scots so much you can tell the difference in the four. Oh, like the dialect or dialect. Ooh, you almost at the 1,000 mark. That's a lot of hours. Thank you for spinning them here. Oh, I'm already full health, so it doesn't matter. Getting close to a big milestone, yeah. Didn't mean to grab that. Oh my god, I almost missed a little bit of half shoulder. That would have been tragic. Tragic, I say. For the top 10, I wonder who, what are the few of the ones that you passed, I wonder. You might have ended up passing Lunar's name, but I haven't changed, I haven't put Lunar's old name points on her new points, so. You Chromecast the stream. Yeah, it only counts if you're logged into chat, basically. I don't think you can on those, so. Currently number 10 either way. That's right. I haven't had a chance to move mages over either. I'm going to, I might, with all the hours I have in January, I might do some like stuff like that literally while I'm on the stream. I don't know if anyone will be, I was actually surprised how many people watched me make a RimWorld guide. In fact, it was almost as many people as it watched me play RimWorld. It was very close. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised that people want to actually see how some like editing or something's done, you know?
Is that a Bifrost trail in the sky up ahead?
More stragglers of Odin's army await.
We'll see, we'll see.
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother! Cover that Bifrost!
I just wanted to see that again. I don't think we needed it.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace.
This rune was not here before. That's 100%. Oh, this is actually a piece from Asgard, maybe. Lots of people from behind the scenes stuff. 150,000 hack silver, that's right. Power set lava on fire.
It does not.
Valhalla rises again. Einherjar, who made camp in Muspelheim after Asgard fell, were mistaken and are dead once more. So close to VIP. Oh my god, guys. Literally all that's left is the new Queen Valkyrie. It can't be as hard as Sigrun was, right? Nah. Nah. So sad that we're done with this. Watch her kill me a million times, like 5 hours. I really like this game a whole lot. Thank you guys for hanging out, allowing me to play this. I would not have gotten to play this outside the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, as I've said before, you know, I like playing RimWorld and stuff still, but RimWorld to me is a job. This was just fun. No problem. 5 more hack silver. Woo! Yeah, my pleasure for sure. All right, let's go see how she is. Thank you, Christian. Fun to watch, not have to work. Yeah, open the door in a wig. That would be pretty awesome. Pleasure's all yours. Passes probably. To play these kind of games, you couldn't do it yourself. Not sure if I'm getting excited or nervous on the way over here.
Suffer as I have.
Pretty good for a first attempt, I think. Valhalla surprised me for some reason. I haven't seen that move since 2018 or whatever.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. And for what you've done. Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! Your end is me!
Getting someone? We've both been blinded by Odin!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Now it's just
Frankie's interrupting the good. Fatality. Plain man, they were the 6 months. They can beat man, which.
Let's settle this. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
You see, it's over! There's no need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Yalfa!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I can't believe I did so well in the first run. Now I'm doing this.
I hate you! Asgard's
What? They say for Asgard now instead of that time. What? She hit me through that? Skip a Brock to the facial expression of Christian Bale. American Psycho. Hey, I'll be able to look at that kind of stuff now. For Asgard, for Asgard, for Asgard, yeah. Just doesn't have the same feel to it.
Pay for what you've done!
Can't believe I got her so low on the very first attempt. I always do that. I don't know if it was because it's being more careful. Probably.
Let's settle this. Good. Pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Nasty hit! Go away, brother!
You're nothing!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Paul Allen's impression. Who would do that one? Sindri? Like on the first attempt, you think it's instinct that I react to some things? Following attempts, you find yourself trying to predict the moves, maybe. It's only like 4 tries so far or something.
No matter what. And for what you've done. Submit!
stuck in the stupid move.
Getting someone?
Nasty! You all right, brother?
Pretty cool move, though.
Deserve to be for Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood!
It's sigil magic!
Okay, I need to switch her arrows faster when she says that. I think I can stun her through that too by switching to the sigil arrows, but I gotta be fast. Looking at the controller, making sure you were pushing R3 or whatever you need to push.
Pay for what you've done!
Brother, you're covered in bifrost!
Probably a lot, but try it. Heal back there somewhere. Why didn't you switch faster? And I was turning that one around too.
No matter what.
I'm just not going to use Freya's arrows until that happens because I don't want to be out.
And for what you've done, kneel! Breathe in fire! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister! And this is for mine!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Switching! Hate you! Kneel! For Asgard! Rise! Rise! Switching arrows!
Take it off, man! You got that!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Alka! Fading fire! Sigil magic! Submit! Asgard blood! I'm waiting.
Holding the line, Solarian style. Someone else would get it wrong. Not her turbo meter, no. For Asgard, for Asgard.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done.
You're covered in bifrost!
It's the first time I got like wombo comboed like that. Wow.
No matter what you try, the result good. I'll see you. And for what you've done. Kneel! Celestial magic! Asgard's blood is on Neil! For Asgard!
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
You're nothing! Kratos, are you okay? Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood! Don't play with your lives! Your fight! The All-Father is avenged!
I was dodging those every time, even the very first time seeing her, and then all of a sudden I can't dodge.
Let's do it. After what you've done. See, it's over.
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Submit! You abandoned us! There can only be one true queen.
I don't know, have any idea why I can't dodge those all of a sudden.
No matter good. And for what you've done. You're nothing!
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Wait, her head's coming up again? Please no. Please no. I'll double check.
Asgard's blood!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
One second. No, my internet's fine. There's no drop frames to Twitch this time.
No matter good. And for what you've done. You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Total playtime in Ragnarok is like 70 hours or something. apparently my best attempts was like the first and second one. For a second, I was like, I'm gonna get it from the first try, and we got pretty low.
Let's settle this.
Ever since, screwing up.
Good. And for what you've done. You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Breathe in fire! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
15. Yeah, it goes for you as well.
Kratos, are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
There can only be one. Let's settle this. And for what you've done. Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on
Both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
I think that's the least of my problem. Come here.
Now it's just you and me.
It's funny too, because if I had, if I used resurrection stones in this playthrough, I probably would have got her on the first or second try. That's alright, let's not think about that.
And for what you've done. Kneel!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rise!
Soundstone! Switching arrows!
archenemy nemesis system. That would suck, yeah, if it was like that.
No matter what you tried, the results were good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Nothing! Kneel! Suffer as I have.
Survived kill. It's 2 a.m. your time. Oh, God, yeah, you're right. It's getting late. I gotta kill her. All right.
No matter
Hey, Reagan,
what
have a good
you
night.
try, the results will be good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Are you okay?
I had her on the wrong stupid arrows.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Shield broken.
Fall before the queen.
Had her on the wrong arrows. Kind of got me off track.
Let's settle this. Good. Head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're
You
covered in
call
Bifrost.
yourself a god?
This game flat looks amazing on PS5. It really does. I'm glad I got this 4K monitor too. Where I got some of those
Let's
crazy
settle this.
parts.
Good. Head for what you've done. You abandoned us. Submit. Rise!
Now switching.
Asgard's blood! You abandoned me!
Kratos, are you okay?
Stupid spinning thing that's going around the ring and hit
There can only be one true
What did I do to her? I killed everyone she's ever known, aside from Freya. Did they make the companions the last backseat yet? No.
Let's settle this. Good. Head for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. I felt that one, brother.
I was left on and be good to track my ear. I thought wrong. you'd say? Probably.
Let's settle it. Good. Pay for what you've done. You abandoned us! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Nasty, hey! You're away, brother!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
You see, it's over! There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Oh, shut up. I'm using this shield. He says like right after I parried 30 things in like 5 minutes.
Don't play with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit!
I believe I did that.
God of no one!
I tried to parry as soon as I saw the yellow instead of waiting for the attack. I don't know why. Like, wrong muscle memory. He's gonna toss you at her.
No matter what you try, you're good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic! Kratos!
I had the right
Are you
arrow the first
okay?
time. I accidentally switched it to the wrong one. Yeah, I was hitting D-pad up. I'm not sure why she didn't switch.
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unworthy!
So I'm controlling
Father
Freya
is
as well,
avenged.
and I switch her arrows and I choose when she shoots them and where she shoots them. So I'm controlling both characters to an extent. And if she's doing sigil magic, I have to switch to the pink arrow, and she has to have enough of those left, and then I have to hit them with that to interrupt. If she's doing the one in the air, where she's using the green Helheim rock thing, I have to switch to the green arrow. I have to use it at the right time.
No matter what you try, I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Suffer as I have.
Oh, I am.
No matter good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Felt that one, brother.
Rise! Downstone! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit! Submit! Unworthy! The All-Father is avenged!
I don't know why I thought she was done doing them. Use the mirror to block Valhalla, Valhalla. Imagine the stomach muscles on that lady.
No matter what you try, the results will be good. And for what you've done. The Alpha! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable!
That change up got me. Should just put her in place of Odin. The realm would be fine.
No
Take care of some things. By the way, unless you're still on like 8 AM fighting. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Pay for what you've done. Your best is me. Kneel. Rise! Rise! Submit!
Kratos, are you okay?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Neither.
No matter what you try, the results will be good. Pay for what you've done. Suffer as I have.
I can't believe I got it so close on like try number friggin' 2. Now we're on like try 20.
Let's settle this. Pay for what you've done. Kneel. Careful.
Sigil magic!
Asgard's light! Rise! Rise! Arrow! You'll pay with your lives! Your fight for Asgard!
I never saw her land for the first one. Oh my god.
You will fall before the Queen!
Oh, I've seen them for years, yeah. For years and years and years.
Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Changing arrows! Steady your guard!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
You answered me! Breathe in fire! Asgard's light!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
I hate you! Submit! Now it's just
Well,
you.
first time I got killed by that move. That's nice. FromSoft and the people that made the Valkyrie should collaborate. Make a boss gauntlet game. I would play it.
Let's suck good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rain and fire!
Sigil magic!
Grab the arrows and screw me up.
You're nothing!
Take it off back! Stop that!
Hannibal! 17 points. Bayman here with a 6 1.
Asgard's light! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Switching!
Asgard's light! Asgard's light! You deserve to be alone! For Asgard!
I didn't see her land on the first one. Christ.
I'm waiting.
AdamVsEverything channel. Not a thing. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I did. What does their name start with? I might know. I have seen one in the past, but it was like a year ago or something.
Let's settle this.
Starts with a T. No, I don't know that one.
Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Adam, where's everything?
Asgard's blood!
Gather shield!
I did it first, yeah. I made this game in 2012, I think. Yeah, it's not like copyright or anything.
Asgard's blood is on you! There can only be one.
I did it best, thanks. What did I do differently the first time? Like, how did I get it so low on literally like the first attempt? I
Let's
don't
settle
know.
this.
What was I doing different?
Head for what you've done. Submit! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable!
I play Mortal Kombat.
Go
This is the same move over there.
Asgard's blood is on! Kneel for Asgard! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Thanks, Amir. That's good to me. Come on, Blade. Well, thank you, thank you. Free your permanent command. Or, yeah, that's just hanging out with
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Take it off, man. You got this.
You got me trying to heal.
Alka!
Fading fire! Now it's just you and me.
Can't hear over the game and oh, this fight is louder. I said yes. Yes, she is. Yeah. Oh, well, the microphone's probably off too, or not off, but there you go. Sorry about that. It had gotten turned down at some point too. Maybe that'll be a little bit better.
Let's settle this. Good. For what you've done.
We're gonna change our arrows. Anything about the key break? No, I'm good. I'm not annoyed or anything yet, so I'm good.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! Asgard's blood! You're nothing! There can only be one.
Gina? No, that's not how it's pronounced, but 6 a.m. and I'll get her back to 2 hours health. Get killed by step on move. Can't believe I got her down that low so early on. They were on attempt like 25 or 30 or something after almost killing her in the first 2 attempts. So Gina, as far as you're concerned, so.
For what you've done. You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Kneel! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I hate you! Rain and fire! It's sigil magic! Are you okay?
Oh my god, I got her all the way to half, below half without taking any damage, and then just got comboed down. pretty well, though. So it wasn't.
No matter what you try, the results will be good. After what you've done. Kneel! Your answer to me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's digital magic!
Submit!
I didn't mean to use that. Didn't mean to use that. I'm actually tempted to try out my other armor. 17 phases this fight. Ugh.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos!
Roll into the wall, stop me.
No one! For my fallen sister! And this is for mine! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Kneel! Get out of there!
Going for the heel.
Suffer as I have.
Yeah, it's Dana or something. Dana.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Submit! Rise! Rise!
touch it. Merits definitely encouraging
There can only
points.
be one true queen.
God, we've been on this like an hour and a half already. Like an hour.
No
Hour and 10
matter
minutes.
what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done. Submit! Breathe in fire!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Now, mate, have a good night. I don't know if you can hear me. Thanks for hanging out.
Switching arrows! Neo!
I was actually holding it.
Are you okay? Get out of there! On you! Now it's just you and me.
Still can't believe I got it so close in the first try, man. So long ago. Truths, thinking truths. It was so long ago.
Let's settle this. Head for what you've done.
Behind you, look out!
Kneel! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You're nothing!
And Rimworlds. Thank you, truths. Thank you. We're just wrapping up this game, hopefully. Been playing through it blindly. Never watched.
No matter what you try,
Phil,
the
thank you for hanging out.
results will be the
Here for
same.
10 hours. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to.
Good. And for what you've done. You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise! Now so die!
Nasty hit.
I had the wrong arrows. I had the right arrows and I switched to the wrong ones because I had been switching them before the fight.
Changing arrows!
God, guys, my second controller is turning. Oh yeah, the camera's over there. It's starting to die. Is this a side quest? You can only do this after you finish the game. Yeah. So this is after you finish the main game.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good.
We just finished the game. Maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right! Sound stoked!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Chance to play this one. Invest in the console. Only use PC at the moment. This will probably be on PC in like 3 years.
No matter what you try, the result will be the same. Good. And for what you've done. Breathe in fire! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Doesn't even know. She'll doesn't block red attack. Different trinket. I don't think. I just need to learn the fight. I don't think another trinket's gonna. I mean, I may be able to use it more often, but everything does like tickle damage. So could be of use, but it's not. Yeah.
Good. And for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Alright, trying to pick up the stupid heal. Got caught. Got so many good parries in that time too. And just get caught with one.
Let's settle this.
Does a huge array of attacks, yeah. Go well because the AI is borrowing stuff from the fighter AI? I don't know. That would be crazy if so, but...
Pay for what you've done.
Breathe and fire! Signal magic! Switching!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
I thought she was doing a different move. Right.
For my fallen sister! And this is for mine!
God, the start of that move looks just like the yellow one. It's so hard to read which one of those two moves are coming out.
Good. Pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel!
was just coming out.
Asgard's blood is on. Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
You're nothing! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Hurting someone?
The All-Father is avenged!
Climbing the ranks. Look at that. 48. Top 50. You've been in top 50 for a little bit, though. Oh my god. Let's just get off here like an hour ago, too. I don't want to leave it,
No
but...
matter what you tried, the results will be the same. And for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in
You
Bifrost.
call yourself a god?
I got womboed.
Let's settle this. Good. And for what you've done. You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unworthy!
Hurting someone?
I'm getting pretty exhausted, though. Going, Queen Curiosity, welcome in. Stomp on my face? Yeah, for about the 1,000th time. My wife is refilling my drink for me. M's revenge for the 2018 Valkyrie fight. Yeah, what's crazy about this too is I had it so close on like the first or second try. And now we're at like try 40. So. I want to change all my stuff.
No
How long have I been working on it?
About
an hour and a half or something like that. Literally the last thing I need.
Good. And for what you've done. You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Submit! Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Deserve to be alone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Hide! Die!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood!
judge me. It wasn't even close.
You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
My heart's like pounding. All right, phase 2.
Yes, sister.
There we go. Man, my heart is pounding. The bear and the... Hey! Nice. Oh, man. That was like 1/5. It was like 1/5 the attempts of, the tea break worked. My wife opened the door and let cool air in here. The tea break. It was like, I was sweating. My wife opened the door and let cool air in here, and then I killed her the next try. It was just literally taking a second. But still like a 50th of the attempt. Fifth, not a 50th. A 5th of the attempts of Sigrun. My hand is shaking. She brought me a drink, but I'm just now drinking it yet. Odin's final Valkyrie queen. At one time, she was Freya's handmaiden, friend, and trusted confidant. Mimir has called her a traitor, but it was clear she believed she was the one betrayed. Freya had spoken highly of her ambition, her conviction, and her unyielding loyalty. These would be admirable qualities in a warrior, yet in the end, her loyalty proved misplaced in Odin, even after his defeat. She met her end with dignity, though Freya took no satisfaction in delivering it. How do I beat the Valkyrie? I think that's it, guys.
Freya.
Wait, no, go on.
I'm sorry it came to that.
Hold L1 for several seconds to charge the shield and press L1 and L3 to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how's it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen? Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Can we do the fight? I got hit. No. I was doing really well, and I thought I'd screwed up. Man, that throwing that axe at the end was kind of clutch. I don't even know why I decided to do it, but I knew she had to be like 1 HP. Like, oh my god, I just gotta get one hit in. And I just threw the axe. And then I saw the R3 pop up, but I knew I had it. Oh, man. Journal. Must she always play the victim, as if she has no hand in the shaping of her fate? In her eyes, her brother abandoned her because of his selfishness, not because she was domineering and controlling. She was exiled from her own realm because her husband was evil, not because she was caught conspiring behind his back. Her son was unjustly killed because of a vengeful foreigner, not because she drove her own son to madness. And when I kill her, Freya will tell whomever will listen to her in hell that it was because her former handmaiden betrayed her, and not because she deserved every single thing that's happened to her. Wow. I think that's it. Let's do a quick gander. 100. I mean, we got the platinum trophy pop up, right? 100. There it is. Yeah, I know there's always tricks like that, but I wanted to learn the fight and do it. Yeah, there was like that after I beat Sigrun, I went and looked, and there was like a runic power thing that you could do and just beat the boss in like 20 seconds. So is it the same thing with this one? Basically, just getting tons and tons of runic damage and it's just unloading all the runic attacks and relics into her. I did it the right way, like you're supposed to. Yeah. That's what I like to do. I don't like to try to cheese them, at least not on the first playthroughs, you know? All right. Man, I'm so sad it's over. So sad it's over. It was a really good game. The story was so good. Now let's put on the mask and figure out how to save Brock. Yeah. Assassin's Creed tomorrow? Absolutely not. No, I'll probably start late tomorrow and play some Total War. So. Is that what they did, though? Element 80, basically? Is there a new game plus? I don't think so. Don't think there is in this one. Oh, yeah. So, Modwife, to celebrate the completion of the game, bought me these for Christmas. Here, you know what? I'll leave the recording on during it. I'll probably start the next story game tomorrow night or maybe the next night. Why do I got me some statues for the gaming room? I do have a couple of really cool ones left, like Illidan. You were sad your playthrough ended? Oh man. Yeah, it was super heart-wrenching earlier with stuff with Brock and Atreus, Sindri, that's all of it. Sucks to be done, you know? Happy to be done. I don't have to worry about spoilers or anything like that anymore, but yeah, also sucks. It's like finishing a really good book or something. Alright, let's check this out. Try not to rip the box, but man, it doesn't want to open. There we go. Gotta figure out a place to put this. It's doubly sad too because the series is done. I mean, not God of War in general, but this chapter of it. Well, this is pretty heavy. Oh, I'd have to untwist everything. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that on stream, but I'll show you guys it. There's the Kratos one. So 1/9 scale. This is from the first game. And then, thanks, Mod Wife. I guess someone told me that they're gonna add New Game Plus in a in like an update or something. Makes sense, but also you don't have to do her last. You have to do her after you. Sounds weird. You have to, if you want to kill Queen Valkyrie, you have to do it after all the story is done. But you could have other stuff to do, like kill dragons and berserkers and stuff, I guess. So, but I kind of wish these games you did all this stuff beforehand, and they made the super hard boss literally the last boss. But I guess they don't want to do that because of people that are more casually playing, wanting to finish the story and stuff, which I understand. I don't mean it in like a get good sort of way. Look, it's baby Atreus. I like Atreus' face. I'm gonna set those up. Thanks, Mod Wife. I highly doubt there will never be another God of War game. I would be absolutely shocked. It's one of their like flagship, you know, console selling titles. This is done. There won't be a trilogy of this God of War. They said they turned it into a duology instead, but I'd be super surprised if we don't see some continuation of God of War in general, not in this series, but a new God of War in, you know, 3 or 4 years. If that. Giving my wife credit for the victory. Let me end the recording and I will I'll wrap things up. Yeah, I don't see any more Norse God of War probably. Well, I know, but I can't imagine, you know, that they would never, they would say, nope, absolutely, we're never doing, you know, and actually go through with it. We'll see. I mean, I guess it's always possible, and I'd be very shocked, so. It's gonna be a TV series, yeah.